Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome to another stream. Good morning, Tiggy. How am I? I'm doing fine. I had 10 hours or 11 hours of sleep. So, woohoo! I'm alright. How about you? For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Rini. You call me whichever you want. And today we are playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I nearly stuffed up the title. So here we are. What did we do previous? Like first ever episode of this game. Mercenary. We are a mercenary. Battled against the main protagonist of the other game, the main game. This is the alternate reality where she is, or he, depending on which you choose, is the enemy. We have the 3 houses still. We have Black Eagles, Golden Deer, and Blue Lions. This type of game requires you to play the whole game again, so that you get to experience the full experience of the game. Me and Gecko up until 2 playing Arceus Little Tie. I mean, I was gonna stay out last night, but then I ended up sleeping around, is it 7 or 8? I think it was nearly 8 o'clock. And then I just kept sleeping. I was like doing a nap, but I ended up being sleeping until, I think, 6:30 in the morning? So it could be 10 hours actually. But yeah, if you need help with the Pokédex, you can call your gal, as again, I completed the Pokédex. Right now we are in this, I forgot what this area is called, but it's kind of like Monarch. Is it Garrett Mach? Yeah, that's the word. But not really. It's just a base of operations. The next step of this story is to escort Rhea to this place, but the Black Eagles will try to stop us somehow, and we're gonna be in a fiery place in a volcano. Message if you need it. Okie dokie. This game is going along the lines of the story as 3 houses, but with her added to the mix. So it'll be a little different, but not too much. So majority of these is like the same. I don't know how they're gonna do with the time skip stuff. Well, we are in a time skip, but you know what I mean. We played the game. Again, I'm not very good at explaining, doing descriptions, so sorry if I stuff up, but that is me. I'll be streaming for 3 days in total this week, so please look forward to it. I think that's all I can say. Our characters are like around level 10 area, I think, so we should be fine. So without further ado, let's get this adventure started and see how this all entails. Again, I don't know if the end of this game is going to be any different to the end of 3 Houses, but we shall see. Where am I going again? Oh, here.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Which battle? Also, please let me know if the audio is low or I'm too loud. Like game audio versus my talking. So, yeah. Next up is going to this. The Northeastern Galatia territory. Audio is good? Yay! Predictive resistance. Enemy level 7, we should be fine. Generals, wait. Oh, that's a mace. I was like, wait, there's different rewards. Generals is pleased with the decision to oppose the Empire have raised an army. While they are presently battling bandits, they could easily turn into a rebel army. Defeat both groups. Okay. Let's go here. Also, it might be a little sniffly as it is cold. So, fair warning. Defeat soldiers and other armies. So, defeat the reds and the yellows. Okie doke. The Miradan is routed. Oh, energize units. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain a bonus. I was about to say home. Bonus experience points. Received during battle on the battle results screen. So will receive bonus experience. Okay. After the battle's won, no longer feel energized. Good to know. Increase support points. Okay. Healing, part of special, etc. Yeah. These all explanatory. Right. That's the first sniffle of the day. Surprisingly, I'm not gonna yawn a lot today. Because again, I feel energized. We got Annette, me, the captain, the dude, and Rodrigo. I forgot how to say your name. Okay, so we should be okay. Let's just battle.
The fight starts now. I can't let fear hold me back.
Okay, let's go. First of many.
Let the battle begin. Move out. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute since I last played this game, which is last week. So controls will be interesting. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna do 100% of this game, but I'll try my best. This week is like a birthday week for me, so wee! Who are you? Oh, the base captain. Did I miss you? Defeated the archer. This might take a while. That's one. Where am I going? Why am I going here? Oh. Why do you want from me? You done? Piss you off. Wait, who's attacking what now? Oh, the stronghold. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're not good.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
I'm dragging the others down.
Ugh. Wait, where am I? I don't even know if I should save the yellow. Eliminate the bandits. Probably not.
Until you try.
Where? Where am I going? I'm going here, apparently.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Uh-oh, Archer appeared. Uh-oh. There's a mage! There's a mage! I got the base captain in there too. Hello. Wait a moment. Why is there like a lightning and thunderous?
What? I should not be struggling so.
Uh-oh. Are you dying? There's so many things. Gotcha.
Place won't be a problem anymore.
Probably down? I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. I'm just going to random places and hope for the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's bandits here.
This is just the beginning.
You make a fine.
Ow.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Please I get you, please I get you, please I get you.
Don't mind if I do.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Wait, what am I looking onto?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Not that way. What am I looking onto?
Seize this moment.
Oh, Reek's here. Or whatever your name is. Wait, are you fine?
The area is ours.
Base captain. Wait a moment, this bandit's here. No. You shall not pass.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Ow. Please heal me. Please heal me.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
Ow. I need heal. I need heal. I need heal. I'm dying, aren't I?
The stronghold's ours.
No.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Can I even heal here?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You made me forced to use it, to be honest, Bandit. I bought a vlogging camera the other day. I'll use it like this coming weekend, so look forward to it. Thinking of vlogging because celebrating my birthday that weekend.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Where are we going? Above? Not that way. I'm getting lost. Gotta go the long way. Somebody's over there. Annette!
This place won't be
And a monk. So that's where the other monk is. Ow! Rude. Healing. I like healing. And Archer here too.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
Ah, you're fine. Everything's a-okay.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
There's another one all the way over there. Wait, wrong way. This way. Whee! Oh, the dude's there too. Tis fine. Do what you must to heal. Wait, wrong way. This way. Nope. Haha. I think I'm in trouble.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
Might be time for this.
I used my last one.
Don't mind if I
Ow. You're done.
Be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, it nearly died. No. Ow. Yeah.
Our next
Seal!
task begins.
Oh wait, we won? I didn't realize. Let's go.
I won't let myself stop here.
MVP.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, mastering various classes. Change to another class. Ah, I see. We can change if we wanted to. Da-da-da. Money. Yes, because I'm broke. Please give me money. Oh, I can save here. Sure. Reward. Training points recovered. 1. Obtain 10 strategy resources. Okay, so that's the end goal. The moment. Completing a chapter is that golden tower thingy. No longer be able to survey, so avoid that unless you've done everything. New camps available. Wait, we're going back to camp? Apparently so.
This way.
You have something to discuss with me, apparently. New support conversation available.
Please.
So you gather materials from our previous battle, like you to take care of them. They can be used to expand. We can have more stuff. We can have more stuff. Speak with the Why is not here? Facilities master for more information on expanding a facility. Yeah. Also, can I do support
Please.
with you? I can give you. Oh no, I deleted the website I used to do this. Ah, the gifting. Hold on, give me a sec. Again, I'm stupid to not know. Fire Emblem Herbs Gift Guide. Okay, so for you, your name is Dudu. Except you're not useful. Well, you kinda are. But I want character. Well, this one is a... I don't want to use it. Beginning of the game. Floral? Oh, I already have you. Can I do it again? It's also a watering can, which I don't have. What else do I have? Fishing? No. Baked. No. Gemstone. No. Coronation? No. Okay. Do you instead.
You mean it's for... Thank you.
Nope. Alrighty. Gotta do this one by one, I guess. Who's here?
Please.
No, that's you. What am I doing? One at a time? No. Hello.
Hello there.
I give you a gift. What gift would you like? This apparently.
My, this is wonderful.
That's a negatory. Not to you. Maybe we should do the weapons master thing. Going up. And around. To the U. Facility! We can exchange materials. What are we doing? That's it. Pretty
Allow me to
self-explanatory.
assist with any matters
Training
regarding the
grounds,
facilities.
recreation quarter, mock place. I think this one. Or well, that could be good too. But I want this too. Do this. I have enough for these too. Lock. And I don't have enough for any of those. Haha. And don't have enough crude.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you conquered it. Yeah! Is it any different? New support conversation available. I don't know. Who do you want me to talk to?
Yes.
It's probably the people that I've battled with. I don't know. Hi.
I implore you.
Show your pilly pad and so you drag into this. It's fine. It's okay. What do you like? What do you like? You're not helpful. Okay, website number 3. Aha! Website 3. I have none of the above. Yep, I have none of the above.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ah? I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Did that one. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting better. The more
Yeah.
I'm capable of, the more. How can
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you.
Wait.
Training can be the difference
Quiet
between
claw.
victory and defeat.
Oh. Already done you though. No, I haven't. And be a bishop or a mage. I did Mercedes white magic and Annette black magic in the 3 houses, so I should do the same here. Guess. Yeah.
Sure.
Level up.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You're telling me there's support conversations available, but I don't know where to go. Except for you. Oh, with you. Sure.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
Why?
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does.
Huh?
You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
What song?
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard.
Sorry.
I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out, but it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Admit she has a plan, push it back. It is true, it's embarrassing. I didn't finish. I don't know. Probably admit, but I hate decision making. I hate decision making. I hate it. Cause I feel like I'll choose the wrong one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait
sorry.
till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit.
Kind of forgot
I do
that she
really
likes
like
to
the
sing.
whole 80% horse part.
80% horse. Funny! Is that all? Oh, it's just for you! Ah, I see. I guess we go back to the map since I don't have any like training or time points or whatever. Do I have anything for you?
Well, how'd it go?
Nope.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matter. Let me know if I may be of further.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I kind of forgot which one to go to. Hello. You found what looks like an enemy's hidden stockpile. Money! Anything else? Oh, you. Villagers trapped inside the village after it was seized. They need help. Don't have enough rations. If you could spare anything for us, we'll reward you. Chickpeas! Sure. Thank you. Do this one before we do this one, or else it's gonna progress. Southeastern Territory. Fraldari's territory. Rescued the believers. Enemy level 8. Members of the church seeking refuge in the kingdom are under attack by bandits. Seize the strongholds to ensure their safety. Okay. This is a shorter area compared to before. Gotta rescue? I guess?
Let's earn our keep.
I wonder if Anna will be
We've
here.
got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
I must see everyone safe.
We need some help, and fast!
I see you. And that's that one. Oh, hey! Base Captain! Wait, I can't even go here, can I? Yeah, one down.
This won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, there's a monk here. Ill.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
I don't think I'm a good role model. Whee! Oh no. that
Don't
one.
mind if I do.
Try to save you, I guess. You're nearly dead, though. Yay, we rescued you.
Right on. The stronghold's out.
Uh-oh.
We'll give it a go.
Submission! Wait a moment. They're here? No. They're like over there somewhere. God dang it. I'm lost in here. I accidentally did that.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Too
Well,
easy.
you're ratted.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
I'm dragging
Hello.
the others down.
Goodbye.
Great.
Oh.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
Escort, no. Escort mission.
Capture complete.
This stronghold is ours.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. You are very low in health. Please don't die.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm just
Such
gonna
admirable
follow you,
achievements in
sir.
battle. I knew we were right to bring you aboard.
You're so low at health. I'm just gonna escort you very, very closely. Oh no. Go on ahead, don't I? Yep. There's a monkey too.
Belongs to us now.
Button mashing. Bye. No.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Just go!
Here. I have to fall back.
There we go.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee. I'm unstoppable.
Not bad.
Why is everyone all the way at the top? Yeah! Nobody died!
Safe. That's the most important thing right now.
Yay! Happy day. Happy, happy day. Level up. And I'm the MVP once again. Oh, I don't get the money. Well, I do get money, but not the one I like. But oh well. Okay, activity points. Cave. A caravan of merchants has gathered. One asks for your aid. Welcome to take one of these. A new fan of friendship. Oh boy, speed or strength? Strength. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Material. And last one. You arrive at the rendezvous point arranged with the allied army. Please take this with you. I appreciate the offer. May fight well together. Gather the believers. Whatever that is. Additional strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will be available to select over on the battle prep screen for the main quest. Oh, okay. Let's just return it for now, because I apparently got some stuff to do here. I don't know. Reward and facility. Apparently. Why am I going the long way? Totally going the long way. Let's see what you have.
Allow me to assist with any
Oh,
matters
this one.
regarding the facilities.
And I
Let me
have
know if I
none
may
of
be
those.
Further service.
Hello.
Well, how'd it go?
Don't know what to use that for.
Any result's a good result.
What are the time ones again? Is it for this?
Care to make yourself useful?
Yep. Hmm. Who are you? Yeah? Sure. Oh, we're cleaning.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Yeah, he does hate him.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Yeah, Lily! I received Lily!
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no, we can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
Ooh, but you're gonna say something.
We all must do our fair share.
Need support convo. Where though? Oh wait. This? Yeah. Wanna talk?
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Sure.
Okay, it's just. Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no
Off
reason
guard.
to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Oh, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move.
He's a tsundere.
Boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought.
See, you do care.
We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
This is caring.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off.
Are we gonna talk about every single one of the characters?
Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Praise his teamwork, admit you're jealous. Praise?
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Hey! Meanie? I haven't done Sylvain yet. And the other. No, I haven't done Ash and Sylvain. Rah! Maybe I should switch. I guess. Is there anything new in the shop now that I've obtained stuff? Hold on. Zoom. To you.
I carry a little of everything
Do
here.
I have anything to sell? Nope. Okay. Oh, I do.
You've got an eye for quality,
Yes.
friend. You've got an eye
Yes.
for quality. You've got an eye
Yes.
for quality. You've got an eye
Yes.
for quality, friend.
Oh, I could do it any place? Or is it just there?
Hope to see you again soon.
I ran out of money. So therefore, battle time. Strategize.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, the last one. Yeah. So, new Alel? The Valley of Torment. Driven from Garkmark, the surviving members of the church flee for the kingdom. You must make for Alel at once to cover their escape. Sure. Main story. Oh, we have to save here? Okay. Stretchy time.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
I yawned as well as I stretched.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the academy might
Power
have been
friendship.
short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Yeah! Victory conditions. Rhea reaches the evacuation point. Oh. Okay. Defeat is routed. Okay. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies are determined unit positions at the start of a battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching surveying spots on the war maps. Oh, okay. Have the Church of Sarah's assembled to protect a target. You can visit enemy general to join your army. Oh. Are they here? No. Not even here. Assign an armored unit to protect allies as they advance. Assign a healer unit to periodically heal allies. Begin the battle with additional ally strongholds secured. Okay. Hi Alpha Thomas, welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I think I should choose this one. And then this one. Maybe the healing or protect? Probably healing. Because I can't even do these two, so it has to be these two. Probably protect? Guess, but healing is nice. You is good? That's good. Assign a healer. But I don't know how periodically it is. And I don't even know if they're gonna do it. Yeah, I guess. So who do we have? I want to switch somebody. Who can I switch? Let's switch with you. Change. Is it unit? No, CR.
If that's what you want.
Your store did upper body unboxing the other day at the gym and still haven't recovered. Hope you feel better. Never went to the gym before. Might be fine. I don't know. I did this strategies, right? Yeah, I did. Try this for now.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri.
Okay.
You have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Good luck to me, I guess. Thanks for the redeem, Albaton. Hey. I'm just spamming this Y and X button. We're going this way, aren't we? There's that one. Uh-oh. Happy! No wonder you're... Oh, I should have done the convincing thing.
Sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Oh.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, Brody.
Well, I thought I did something wrong.
So, this is where I die, huh? I just hope Coco's okay.
Huh? Sorry. Maybe next time.
Forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Where did Rhea go? Rhea's here. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Batman.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
I was like, why is Happy like persuading? Oh, there you are. It's like, where's the other mage gone?
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hello. I'm just following you. Very slowly. I hate escort missions. Why?
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Here? Oh no. Seriously?
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
You're fine, right? You're fine, right?
Fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Okay. Are you gonna stay there though?
Seize this moment.
That one. Going down? There's another soldier!
I should be better than this.
Catherine can't hold out much longer. We've got
Why?
to quick.
Where? Who? What? When? Where? Why? Fine. Sorry. Hot. Very, very hot. Hot.
Not for you, I would have surely perished. The Archbishop appears to be unharmed. Have my gratitude.
What? This is a sign. Zero.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
I have to protect you too.
Cyril was covering the rear. You will never make it out.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own.
Please, help him.
I'm so not.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Wait, Shadow Slide, huh? If the main character is deployed in the battle, you can press the X to use Shadow Slide from the orders. Wait, I already know how to use that. Using Shadow Slide to select an available ally stronghold from the minimap and warp that instantly. You can use this power a certain amount of times per battle. Wait.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Okay. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Down, apparently. Down? No, there's a block thing away. Catherine is nearly around it!
Still got some fight left in me.
This map is so huge!
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
No! Oh, there's a chest there.
Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own anyway. It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
What do you want me to use?
Flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
I don't know how to do that! Have to use it. Whee! Okay. You want me to go all the way over there just to block us some path. Okay. Sorry, character. Hot, 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 very hot, 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 hot.
Might be time for this.
I have a key. Why? Yeah, fine now, right? Money! Okay, now what? Above? Sorry. Sorry. Really, really sorry. Truly am. I think they need help. Oh yeah, over there. I have to go to the other side. Sorry. 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 Really am. Truly. I feel so bad for the character I'm controlling. Please tell me it's this side. No, it's the other side! I have to go
You've shown
around.
true valor on this day, Zero. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Zero. And to the goddess
Sorry.
for her divine
Sorry.
protection.
Sorry. Really am. Truly am. I have to go to this way. This way. There we go. Why? There we go.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Victory conditions. Escort. Initiating strategies. When a strategy can be activated, its name will appear on the screen. Hold thing to trigger the strategy. Toggle between them.
Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the Archbishop!
Do it! I can't. Well, that strategy is very useful. Petra!
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
Let's not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Frigid.
Okay. Sorry.
Frigid is needing me. I cannot perish on this foreign soil.
Sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Love you though.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
Why are there enemies here? Arrived at the destination.
Apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Thanks for the help. I never
Oh, everybody has to arrive at the destination. Civil is missing. No, wait, Civil's the other side. Wait! You! Cupid!
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Okay, round 2? Where are you?
Schubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once and make with our retreat.
Realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place.
And that should be the end. Ta-da!
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
I don't know. Well, you lost 2 soldiers. Let's go! And 11.
I'll hesitate.
Wish this.
Everybody's leveling up. That's a lot of stuff. See, right? What's renown again? Winning a main quest will grant you renown. You'll receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters. Ah, I see.
Lady Rhea, Sedith.
Sucks that we didn't recruit both of them, but
sorry,
I didn't know. Now I know for next time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
Ah, it's fine.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
That's fair.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
Huh?
How do you mean?
How so?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Oh, yeah.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
I don't know why you're gonna betray me though. It's gotta be betrayal at some point in this game.
Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary.
We're short on staff.
In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody
I beg to differ.
of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before
revenge
me.
is no.
To see
Funk.
that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. So rest easy, Felix.
Wait,
The weight
I
of
think
my
I skipped.
atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
What's with people and revenge? Revenge doesn't solve
Everyone
anything.
here? Well, let's get right into it.
Oh, wait!
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital
I forgot
falls,
where they
the
stand
Alliance goes
in
with
the
it.
battle.
We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea.
Monica.
It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. We have word that Petra... She fell in battle, intercepted by Kingdom forces.
I can still keep
Oh,
my promise.
I wonder
to
what
her
happens
at the
if
very
we
least.
persuaded her.
Dispatch an envoy to Bridget.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on, so we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
Nope.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to Skirmish in the
Azure
Fog.
Dream. Skirmish in the Fog.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garreg-Mach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Why? What's with people at war? War!
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
This is why he's best boy.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivar, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
As long as they don't cross the sea.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's fine.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day.
Oh?
Setheth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Setheth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Alright. Wonder why he wants help. Guess debts and stuff? But here we go. Another battle. There's 5 in total, I think. Let's do this, I guess? A new day. Setheth is now playable, and Flame's now available. You can now invite allies with whom you have obtained support level C or higher on expeditions. Upon reaching support level C with an ally, you're about to spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. On expeditions, you get to know your ally better through conversation and questions. You'll gain... Oh, it's like the tea party thing. If all goes well, you'll Get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectively, of course.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, Dimitri. Speak with Dimitri. It's also a support conversation. Hold on. With Ash. Sorry, Dimitri. Best boy is talking to me. Hello? Oh, Lipsies.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery. But it was so dense, it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Curiosity kills the cat.
It's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
Thank you, I guess?
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a gal blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Ripperino. Yeah, I think it's just Sylvain left and Sedith and Flame. What do you want?
How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases, such as this one. However, a large number of people live together for a short time, various problems are bound to occur. Maybe convenience as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up. I understand. Got it. Thanks. I'll let you know straight away. Please do. As this army's leader, my aim is to respond as best I can to any potential concerns. The kingdom's army is a collection of soldiers from our various lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies. Stop with the big words!
Troubling indeed.
Though I hope everyone will understand and compromise with their peers. Expect that will not always be the case. I have some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. I am most certain they will be of great use to you. I bid you to take a look while we have the time. New facilities! Let's go. Oh, this is where Flame is. Record keeper. Show me.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Blacksmith,
facilities.
Battalion Guild, Supply Depot. I guess. Oh, I don't have any of these. Wow. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What's Record Keeper? You can reflect on your previous battles here. Oh. You'll be able to freely select and replay any battle. Oh, I can go back.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
I see. Why is there glowing stuff? Why are you glowy? Oh, Supply Master. We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are lifeblood of any
Supplies are the
army.
lifeblood of any army.
You can exchange weapons, resources for other resources. Oh, like a trade. Sorry, progress. You'll be able to trade for materials used to expand territories. Trade? Smithing stones? You can exchange smithing stones in your inventory for resources and materials used to expand facilities. Oh, I have a lot. I don't know. I guess. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 divided by. I'm doing math. Ah! Math is 205 divided by 10. 20. 20-ish. 20.5. Oh, I own 35 of those. 10. Probably the ones I don't have. Equipment? Smithing stones this way. Ah, I see. This is so much better than the first game. Is there like a multiple select? Out of curiosity. One. Deliver? Trade. Oh. Span? Storage bag.
Everything has its use.
Facility can be expanded. Okay. So this is where we get smithing stones and our materials, I guess. Wait. Where units? How do I optimize? How does one optimize stuff? Convoy. Details? Ah, this. Did this one at a time there. Da-da-da. There we go. Everything should be fine. Next we talk to you. The Battalion Master. Welcome, I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side will be a great help.
Hello,
Battalions. You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against the weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes that battalion 1 tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding battalion takes damage. If endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will dissipate. Okay. Oh, it costs money. I guess I'll do that in the future.
Come back soon, all right?
I don't know if I ever used battalions in the 3 houses. There's a blacksmith. Hand your weapons and I'll furnish them good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon you had. Blacksmiths can enhance weapons.
Hey there.
Ah.
Need something?
You can spend gold to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon. Okay. Oh, sacred weapons have unique properties. When individual who possess the sacred weapons corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. While sacred weapons are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn from their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Oh, heroes relics. Special weapons. When an individual who has the cosmic crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic, as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage during battle. While hero relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn and blah. Steel. Stone. Oh. Loading time. Free smite? I guess? But I don't really want to do that. It's level D.
See you around.
Looks like we're making solid progress. I should be get ready too. Whee! Wrong way, I think. Yeah. Should be this way? This way.
Time to work you into
Great. Is there anything here? Master these two. Retreat.
No, this is not my peak.
Infantry deploy.
For His Majesty.
Rosa Lance.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Glassmaster.
Care to make yourself useful?
Where's Sylvain? This is Sylvain's. That one. And one?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Friendship!
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, there's a convo! Where's Sylvain? Let's talk.
Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask.
Favor?
You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Why?
I don't know. It's not really something I want to go showing off to people if I can avoid it.
Oh, come on. Can't you make a tiny exception just for me? I'm curious about something.
All right, fine. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
Yeah.
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
You can't blame me.
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Like magic.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Hell nah.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Yeah, nah. That's that one. Food? Food. Food! Food time!
Hunger is the true enemy.
What to make? Fire gauge feels slightly faster. Awakening. This one? Nah. Has to be like two at once. Hold on. Go to the top. No. Nope. Wait. Ah! Something both of you like. Free time. Just great. Not a perfect. Just great.
Solid, solid.
Solid.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Yes, my dear Flame. I always
I see Dimitri and Ingrid at the background.
Masterpieces.
I think. Friendship!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Is there anything else besides that? Going down the line. Probably not. Probably just a one-time thing. Yeah. Do it once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Stare. Hold on. Yeah?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Very well. I shall lend you my strength.
Just neutral.
all must do our fair share.
And now for the rest.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Train.
Yes, this makes sense.
I have yet.
Train me.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Is it no? No, not support. Maybe? No. Then we go back to our little area. Where is our place again? Is it this one? Yep. Yeah, I got something to say.
Incidentally,
This will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. Wonder if you're able to manage. What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
tiresome.
I'm being called out. Just spared me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into the enemy's encampment. Yeah. That one change appearance? No. It's the renown thing. Purchase? Got 17. Probably save it until these two unlock. Because I don't know if I should. I might regret. Therefore, I'm not. Do I have anything? This one. Yeah. I got gold to spend. Wait, how much money do I have? I have money! Okay. Whee! There's a doggy.
I carry a little of everything here.
So. You. Bye.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, I'm just shy.
Hope to see you again soon.
Wait, Anna?
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. What's going to be my shop? I opened the thing. Well, hi, I'm Anna. It's pleasure to meet you. To make your acquaintance. If you find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock. So keep checking back. Oh. Yeah, Anna's here. Who are you again? Oh, you're Zero. Catherine. I want to focus on the Blue Lions. So mercenary. Where is everyone? There's Ingrid. Tack. What do you like? Bottom.
The story goes.
Sure.
Well,
He has a brother, an older brother named Miklan. I saw him myself when I was very young. I've never heard particularly good things about him, but then a few years ago his family disowned him entirely. Rumor has spread that he stopped to thievery and plunders his way through different villages. Now then, we have intelligence the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. They'll be well served to prepare for all matters of ferocity. Give a gift. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Riding boots, smoke meat, legends of chivalry. Do I have any of those? Whee! I do.
Is this for me?
I have one. What's that on the agenda? Support. Not enough. Just a little. Wait. What is flame like? Going to the bottom. I'll go to Flame, I guess. They won't let me do support on B rank yet. Well, maybe it's a slow process. What's the entrance? There's the entrance.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Good day.
I shall be joining the Kingdom Army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Leia Ray's permission first. Sure. Huh, that means you can fight at least a little, yeah? Glad to have you. A little, I'll have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield. And on that note, Sedith and I look forward to fighting alongside you. I'll give you a gift. I don't know what gift you like that I have, but I'll give you a gift. You like these apparently.
How delightful.
Let's go. And now... nothing happens?
Good day.
Okay. Sedith, what about you?
My thanks.
What do you like? I don't know if I have any of these.
That is all.
Is the gunfight too? Let's see. Fishing for a dapper handkerchief and the history. I do have the history thing. I think I just bought that.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, I just bought it. Wait a moment. Want you? Oh, you're just a tad shy of it. That's annoying. Just a tad shy of the thing. I don't have anything else, do I? Nope. There we go.
This is wonderful.
Want to talk?
I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh,
How come you want to talk but Flame doesn't?
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates, it is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
what do you all think of me? Honestly, we fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flame. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers, but the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
Yep.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you. However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop.
Oh.
And to stay away from Flane as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
No promises, but I'll try my best. Promise to stay away, make no promises, agree to avoid the Archbishop, but not Flame. I can't make any promises, though.
I get where you're coming from, but I can't promise anything. I'll try to be careful, though.
You have my thanks.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
Ripperino. I knew they were suspicious of us, but... Hold on. Why don't you want to be my friend? I like a... No. It's like the next thing. The dude and... Oh, who is it again? Dimitri are ranking it up in the world. Okay. Think we should do battle now? Yeah, because I don't have much money.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. There's a lot of things. Extra quests. Oh, the ones with the thingy. Very rarely extra quests will be on the war map. Extra quests offers a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their encounter reaches 0. Being counted will decrease each time a new region is captured. Oh, what's the number 4? So I have to do 1, 2. I have to do this third. Okay. Deploy. I didn't get to read it. Oh no. Whoopsie. Defeat 500 enemies. Mission time limit expires. Okay. To do Annette and Rodrigue. I'm gonna change you to Dimitri. Hold on. What's the thing again? This one? No. This one? Yeah.
You can leave this to me.
Mainly because of the support thing. Winning battles. If you're struggling in a battle, check the advantage of an enemy, the orders you're given to your allies, unit levels, equipped weapons and skills. Advantage of battle. Yada yada. Fight me.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll give it my best shot.
I'll try my best.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I'm just going Y to X continuously. This is how I do. Have I ever made it to 500? Hell. Nice, the number. gone the other way.
Don't mind if I do.
Go through this way. This fighting at disadvantage, you don't say. I got 8 minutes of this. This way. Another monk.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Somebody help me!
Oh no. Where? You? Oh, luckily I'm here then. Last one. Side mission successful.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
And Ned is in trouble.
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm glad you're fighting with us, not against us. The thought of going up against you in battle is terrifying.
Well, in this route, yeah, we're allies, but next 2 routes, oh boy. I'll try my best, I guess.
My chances are slim.
Oh, hey!
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
That was easy. Got a sail. Level up. So many stuff. Ah, my ear. Training points recovered. 10 strategy resources.
Curse that doddering old fool.
Oh.
Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
Oh, is that the reason
And
why
what of his adopted
they
son?
killed
Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family?
the son?
A For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lonato's mind, so too does the King, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lonato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lonato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
I feel it's gonna end badly for you guys. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberate some spoils in the war. Yeah! Okay, I like that reward. Oh, food. You met a merchant who's running a stall. Can't do business here anymore with all these bends around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure. Okay, you're next. Defeat the soldier and other enemies. The kitchen is captured. Kitchen? Okay. Where are we? Can I just go... wait, no. So I have to defeat you guys. The one with the crown on it. Oh boy. Might be here a while. Go.
For His Majesty.
I guess.
Hold strong. I'm here to defend you.
Take a breather. You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
All advancing to the kitchen. There's that one.
We weren't strong enough.
It's not over.
Going down. You'll be fine. Everybody's fine. Should be fine. That one.
Don't mind if I do.
Level up to whoever it was. Probably me, to be honest. do something wrong? Yes, I did. I think I wasted something. You're still alive!
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I think they're in trouble. The one above. I should go above. Hold on. I'm coming! Slowly. I'm coming! Whee! I'm coming to help you! That's like down here. Do.
Let's press our advantage first.
I got this. Can't let it end like this.
Everybody's in.
Just wait. Let us begin.
Defeat the thief targeting the chest. It's like at the bottom.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Do I need something in the chest?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You'll be fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. This is the quicker way. Hey. No. I got your key, I think. Key?
You'll have to take things from here.
Key? Key! Got it. Got a stat boosting item. What do you want? 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 No.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Gather around.
Healed as little I can't handle with you by my side.
And that's in trouble. Once again.
Retreat!
There's this space.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Everything's okay, everything's okay. Ah! I'm just spamming Y and X at the same time.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What do you mean?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
As an archer? There's an archer. Where's the archer? Show me.
We shall take up the defense. Stronghold ours.
Ow!
Be a problem anymore.
No. Nope, 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 nope. Ta-da!
You've done well, everyone.
Ta-da! We did it! Ah!
I'll be able.
Oh, why Verona? Increases resistance. Ah. Hiccup. Activity points! Oh, new expeditions. Elgar wants to go on an expedition. When you conquer a new region, and sometimes the expedition icon units will appear in the upper left of the war map. More support points than usual. I guess challenging war map exchange for battling under the. It has to be achieving S rank. Eh? Dimitri wants to go on an adventure. I guess. Hermit Mage told you about the geography of this area. The fog gets pretty thick around here. You don't say! Take this too so you don't get lost. Torch. Torch? Okay. Civilian home. Horses are tied up in the stables. They don't look to be doing very well. Fortunately, we don't have enough feed. If you have any vegetables to share, we'll give you something in return. Want a cabbage? Cabbage? You stop by a town in the process of rebuilding, and the auxiliary unit comes to rendezvous with you.
What do you think?
Some of us will stay behind to defend the town, but please take the rest of us with you into battle. Brawlers? Ahmed. Probably brawlers. Go back to the camp. And then expand and do the point things. Dimitri wants to go on an expedition with me. I don't even know where Dimitri is. Wait, he would be in the training grounds, would he? Be here somewhere? No, it changes each time, doesn't it? Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Train. Begin.
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
Yes.
I can't. Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
And then you
Care to make yourself useful?
Swift. I could do both at once. guess you.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Let's do this.
Yes, great.
We all must do our fair share.
Me trying to find Dimitri. Can I do it here? No. Where would he be? I wish they have an icon saying where is where.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't know. You, I guess? When you complete a battle, resources will be stored automatically. Recover these resources by selecting collect supplies. Then... here, I guess? Wait. Slightly reduces the cost of gifts. Slightly increases the type of weapons that can be bought. Slightly increases the types of resources and ingredients that can be bought. And this is increases the type of gifts that can be bought. Probably this one? This is a training girls one. Slightly reduces the cost of leveling up. Increases training slots to 5. Locks an advanced class. What's this? Swords. Sure. And I just ran out of money. Huh? Reduce here. There's Dimitri. You know, obviously, collection of soldiers from our various lords. Yeah, a congregation of. Oh, you already said this. Except I can't do expeditions! Because I wasted my time. Okey-doke. Since I can't do any more, strategize.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This one apparently. Deploy. Victory conditions. The Almond Knight and the allies reach their destination. Oh. Take male units into this battle. Seriously? Does that include me? No, that does not include me because I am non-binary apparently. Dudu and Dimitri. I can only take male. Wait, does that include me there? Hold on. I'm gonna change. Battle map. No. Is it X? No. R? Yes. Really? I'm gonna do Ash.
I need to.
And I'll do...
I won't fail.
Just in case. Wait, hold on. Battle details? Question. Only take male units into this battle. Okay. I guess? I never played with other characters before, so this might be interesting. Oh wait, did I just exit it? God dang it. Did that all over again. Oh wait, it's saved.
For His Majesty.
Let's see how we do.
We can't afford to lose anyone here. Leave this to me.
Stan.
I've awaited this
This
moment.
isn't over
Oh
yet.
no, you're a horsey.
We're in bad shape over here.
I'm just gonna. You're not as fast as I hoped you'd be.
Allow
Alright.
me.
You're not as fast as I hoped you'd be.
Leave this to me.
Come on,
Stand
Felix.
down.
Are you better? I am failing horribly. Hold on. Hold on. Archer's in trouble. He's in trouble. Wait a moment. Trying to go this way. This way. There we go. No, ignore you. Ignore you. You are. No.
Lost if I were to die here.
Ow. 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 Ow.
NANI?!
Get out! I am not used to this. What's up? How you been? There you go. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I see you.
Thanks! Okay! Thanks with all the redeem. Yeah! Archer's free round! No! That was a battle!
The blame
Go!
lies with me.
Ah! Game over. Like the previous game. Oh, yes indeed. No. You stop objective first on the battle for the beginning. Probably the beginning. Yeah, beginning. Let's just go from the beginning, shall we? Yup. That's a bust.
For His Majesty.
Round 2, I guess.
To lose anyone here. Hurry.
I must see everyone safe.
I'm just gonna.
We're in bad shape over here.
Whee! Ow. Ow, 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 you heavy. There.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The archer is in trouble. Ow. Eee.
You'll be sorry.
What's this move?
Give in.
Barely see.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
To give me the peace of mind to fight on.
Please go away. Please.
So this is defeat.
You're done.
I'm sorry.
Richie defeated the brawler. Good for you. And if enemy reinforcements appear. Where?
I'll back you up.
Side mission, defeat 300. Okay. It's not like I'm already at 300. Ash is in trouble. Okay.
Some use.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side.
I have to get to. Wait, main mission successful? Wait. Dorothea! Nah!
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here and ready to give my all.
Yeah, magic caster.
We've taken control.
I'm gonna wait a bit. It's not gonna be as will be longer as no more summon soldiers where as base captain die. Hi. Will be longer. Ah, wait, hold on. It took me a while to comprehend what you said. I am a dum dum. Wait. Wait. Where are you? I just leave. Do I just leave? Do I just leave? Hey, where did everyone go? Oh, Felix is here. God dang it. Ash, why are you still down there? You don't like the game? Yeah, I don't mind it. It's very chaotic. And I'm dying. No.
Don't hold this against me.
Mate.
You need the peace of mind to fight on to do.
This can't be happening.
Ah! I did my side mission!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I don't know why you want me to defeat that amount.
They have us on the back foot.
Can I not? Can I skip? No, because I'm dumb and this quest says only males can be participating in this battle and I'm like, huh? Like, does that include, me? I'm just gonna ignore ya. But everybody's here. Wait, hold on. No. I don't think I have a male healing class. Ash is nearly routed.
Stand down.
Wait, where am I? No. Ah! I played over 10 places with only girls. I mean, I'm assuming that they only want all males in this unit because this battle. Wait, what am I? Wait, this battle thing. Only male units can be acquired. I'm like, huh? Ow. Can't stay. Hell yeah! That done. Can we leave? Can
Too easy.
we leave? I'm just gonna yeet over to here. Priest and bishop. I should probably invest a priest and bishop. Nah. I'm in a sticky situation. Why is everybody here? Oh, that's the reason why.
I'll use this.
Gotcha.
Hope this helps.
Where did everyone go? Oh, everybody's in. Is everybody over there?
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Apparently so. Everybody's in that little corner. Everybody's going the long way. Just have to wait then. Yellow potion, yeah. I have this. I've never seen it though.
Too easy.
Did I? Can't see, to be honest. Did I pick it up? Or did I just left it? I just did a special, didn't I?
Pathetic. Who's next?
I can always trust you to have my back.
I have to wait until they come over here. Why is... You're fine, you're halfway. Well, your health, that is. I'm just gonna wait. Why are you taking so long? He's gonna go towards you. Oh, the mages, probably.
Not yet.
Ow. Yeah, dude's more in trouble than you guys, to be honest. Oh, bro's behind me.
This will not be my end. Someone help me.
There's that one. Are you gonna walk now? Or is it because there's so many people here? I'm just gonna probably go. You're fine! You're fine. Oh, Ash is walking. Everybody's walking. Slowly.
Too easy.
I shall take the lead.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
And you're gone!
We should be
safe now.
One guy only? I did multiple, didn't I? Like a B rank though. I'll take it, I guess, but not the best. Did I complete this? Oh, that's a bad stat boost.
A decent effort.
I mean, I got Dorothea with it, so all that ends well.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Yeah, I can return to my normal warriors now. Oh, charm ring. Increases charm. Why do I need charm again? Accessory hobbyist. I don't know why I need to save. Well, that's the end goal. Now what is available? But I need to do this one. Extra surveying spots. Extra. Sure. Let's go for an extra quest, I guess. Route the enemy. Defeat conditions none. Really? Alright. Okay. Come back now. Who was it again?
I can do this.
I think you were my healer? I'm confused.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Let's just change it up, I guess.
I can depart at once.
Understood.
There we go.
Let's
Go,
earn
I
our
guess.
keep. We have to keep moving forward.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Lickin'! I appreciate all the licks. Oh no. You caught up in it as well.
Is that all we've got?
Ow. Ow. Where there's one, there's another.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
They have us on the back foot.
Hey.
Still in fight.
I'm unstoppable. Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
There's that one. Any more? Apparently below. Wait. What? explode on me, are you? Wait, who else is with me? Hey.
Allow me. I'll handle.
Everybody's all the way over there. Please be done, please be done, please be done. Yes, sirree!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all of Fodlan.
We done? Probably not. It's gonna go here. Ah, you. Ow. See, I like the main character more. Hey. Run. Lower your guard. Ow, 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 ow. Ta-da!
Luck was on our side today.
Hell yeah. S-rank! Let's go! Learning combat arts and magic. If the unit you're controlling has a adjustment assigned and the user uses combat arts or magic, then just may learn the same combat arts and magic. Oh boy. Gotta skim right through this because that's long. So learning to... Or we can look at this later. That's a lot of money. Yeah! Wait, why are you locked? Thief. I don't have faith! Or do I? I got a lake. You find a remote deserted lake, you could go for a secret solo swim here. I can swim. Why? The race there. Charm. What does charm again? What does charm do again? Hey Gecko, how are you? Are you good? Are you well? I am giggling at the moment. What is charm? Cause I forgot. Charm stat. You're not helping, Okay, go. Increasing level it up. Affects the effectiveness of gambits. Utilize the battalion under character's command. Oh, I really use that there. But sure. Oh yeah, the house. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. We're just stealing some, aren't we? An uninhabited rundown camp. Gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll deploy. The enemy you'll use every tactic at their disposal. Must be heavily guarded against magical attacks. Resident ward. Oh, it's probably useful for this. I need a thief. BRB! Stream is glitching out of my end. Oh. Why are you glitching? Is everybody glitching? It's time getting ready for work. I have work also. Is it glitching now? I don't know. I am now worried. Reloaded looks fine again. Okay. That was weird. Why are you glitching? What do I need to do again? Where am I here again? Oh, the thief thing. Go to the training ground, the training ground, the training ground.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who has thief? You have thief. Yes.
I'll reach for new heights.
Aha. You. I already have the rest. Okay.
The more I'm...
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, that one's done. I can get the one that's from the map thingy. Facility can be expanded there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Blacksmith,
facilities.
recreation quarter, and battalion. Probably this one. Successfully cooking a meal. Succeeding and volunteering. Do this one. This food is easier. Lurk. Thanks for the lurks. Is that all? No, there's more. Reduces the cost of using the blacksmith. Yay! Is that all? No. It's this one.
Let me know if I may be of further
And there's
service.
an award.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh! I can do stuff! Wait a moment. You wanted to. No, wait. You wanted to. Hi.
Troubling indeed.
Expedition. Yes. Let's go. Hold on.
I'm
There's a
sure
guide
to do what you
somewhere.
mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me.
Sure. To the plains we
Let us
go.
depart.
Cause there's no other whatchamacallit? Choice. Oh. We're getting personal. You're wrapped in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
What a lovely place. It feels as though you could run for hours through these fields and never have to stop.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Ren and Dimitri decide to take a break. Oh, camera controls? Yeah, we're at a picnic! Talk?
I'd like to show you around Ferdiad, if the opportunity arises. I could introduce you to my old friends.
Say you look forward to it. Worry if you get along with them. Thank him sincerely. I look forward to it. Oh, hey, it worked! Wait. What else do we do? Do I talk again? Do I ask? Wanna ask? Let's ask. Your party! Wait, ask about any personal news, ask about memories of the past, ask about their worries, about their dislikes, about their preferred fighting style, ask what they think of you. What do you think of me, Dimitri?
I don't care what power lurks within you. I have chosen to trust you, and that is what I'll do.
Okay. Look away, not empathetically. Express gratitude. Not? Hell yeah! Okay, I feel like it is. We're hanging out on expedition. Talk!
I'm not very comfortable around children. I never know quite what to say or how to act.
Commiserate? Help him think of things he can try. Laugh and say he worries too much. Help?
You have my thanks.
Yeah! The conversation is widely engaging. Smooth talker. Okay, extra time. Gift? Do I even have anything for you? Hold on. Guide, help me, please. Wait a sec. Please load. Do I have anything for you though? I did buy a bunch of new stuff. I don't want to use the owl feather again, because I already did that for you. Give me one sec. You like the riding boots.
It's much appreciated.
Observe?
I have had much to attend to.
Jeez, you're too close.
The fatigue has surely begun to show in my face by now.
I feel uncomfortable by doing that. Thanks for hanging out with me and the expedition.
I had a good time today.
Rin and Dimitri headed back to camp, and Rin and Dimitri's charm increased as a result of the expedition. Yay! Sightseer! Can we hang out? No, we can't. Wait. Not achievements. Support. Oh! We're ready for the next thing afterwards. It's just locked. Solid date. Yeah. You know we're gonna get a date throughout all of these characters, right? Now what? Oh yeah, the training thing. Whee! Going through you.
Time to work you into shape.
And then we could.
It's nice training together.
Oh, that went well.
Have I?
I'll be able to.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Throughout that date, it kind of made me smile. Let's do
Which
strategize.
battlefield are you headed to?
This one. A civilian has lost the key to the storehouse. They say they're willing to share some of their goods with you if you can open it. Ah, that's why. Smithing stone! Yeah, I needed that. Next one is this one. Eastern Road Territory. Free the prisoners. Oh god. Level 13. I'm gonna go back to camp.
Make sure you're ready.
Gonna go back to camp first. Where is it? This one.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not really that far. Oh. Hi, Kiko. Thank you so much. What do I name? Why? Why you did this to me? Why is my stomach growling? No, I just ate. Oh, it is lunchtime. But no! Shush. Maybe Ash? Because you're fine. Think.
I've grown.
You have to.
And then do these.
I can't stop.
Then you.
I'll use this to.
Devil, everyone. I can only do once.
Wish that.
Can't wait to see.
Now I'm broke. Love you. Ah. Gecko be gecko.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Going to this one. Wait. Yeah, 13. Rescue the Cavalier and the allies. Okay. Where are you again? Battle Eagles. Where is thy person so I can route my map? But they're not there. Now that's me. Ingrid. Stu. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle a lot, Ingrid. So, do stare. Holy Felix.
Cut them all down.
Then fight.
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
Uh-oh.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Push on!
Seize the stronghold. Haha. Why do you have a blue icon, sir? I'll probably advance it. Is that what it says? Rin Senpai, what? Wait, you're older than me though. What? Where?
You gotta help us out, please. We need backup.
It's just my suit. I didn't say the number. It could be 1 or 2, or maybe even the half. Who knows?
I think that worked.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
At least I didn't say the number. I could, but that would reach the TOS on Twitch, apparently.
Let's give this a shot.
Uh-oh. 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 How do you have that much range?
I do hope you'll make this fun for
Too easy.
Got this.
I sneeze. Oh, my earliest sneeze was a horrible one. I lost the battle.
This is how it ends.
That's why I
With barely
sneezed.
even a whimper? Pathetic.
I don't know. I heard from like a streamer that I watched saying that you can't really reveal your age. Not really age, but like the even on chat too. But weird. I have to do every single one of these, huh? Try again.
Let's earn our keep.
I will not let you die.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Push on!
Time to make a name for ourselves. No, not yet. I can still fight.
Not the Town Plaza.
This won't be a problem anymore.
I don't know where the brawler is, so I wouldn't have a clue. Oh wait, the brawler's here, isn't it?
At this rate, we need assistance. We need backup. Please, hurry. You gotta help us out, please.
There's that one.
Great.
Allow me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's give this a shot.
Maybe this.
Hey, thanks.
Uh-oh. The archer's back.
It's not over.
Ow.
Too easy.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Nearly around it. Can I do everything at once, guys?
Let's stand strong.
Where are we? Oh wait, ignore. Ignore.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I think. I don't know. How do I ignore?
Give it up. Too easy.
He's more bitter than black as coffee.
Eh.
Oh, too easy.
Wait, did I lost, didn't I? Yes, I did! How do I do everything at once?
We failed.
How does one do everything at once? Yeah!
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
You say that,
Move in.
but everybody's too slow. You're dead. Right up.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Let's give this a shot.
There we go. You're done. Thanks. You deal with it. Oh no, the thingy is upstairs. The thingy. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time.
We need assistance.
No. Ignoring you. Ignoring you. Ignoring you.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Hi. I know.
Too easy.
mercenary flair.
Yeah. There. You done? No, you're not, apparently. Oh! How? Why? When would you hide? How does one do this? Strategically. Because I done this, and then this, and then... Wait, where the archers at? Is it here? Is this where the archer is? But then... If I sacrifice there, I have to sacrifice here.
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
I must see everyone safe.
No.
Get going.
I have to ignore every single one of these. No.
You gotta help us out, please.
That worked.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Let's give this a shot.
No.
Make this fun for me.
Okay. No. That's the archer way.
Back up! Please, hurry!
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Going back the other way. Now have to deal with a brawler. Please don't.
Allow me.
Where are we? Where are we?
Bitter than black as coffee. Take a breather.
Oh no. I lost this. 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 There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it. This place is too intricate. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Nah. It's too far.
No. We failed.
That's the problem. It's too far. Everybody's too, like, far from thing.
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Everyone is too far.
Move in.
From the other side.
You gotta help us out, please.
won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah. You didn't say.
Retreat!
Out of the way!
Let's give this a shot.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Art is in trouble.
I need backup. Please, hurry.
Hi, me. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the lurk. You're alive. Okay, do that. No, wrong way. How can I get there? It's stuck in her.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Please make it, please make it, please make it.
Too easy.
Here's that mercenary flair.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Go to sleep. That's fair. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh God.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Oh my God! I just barely made it. Baron, whatever you are, feel dead. Did you stay up so late? I feel like you did. Victory conditions have changed.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Eat. This is so bad. On. Archer, goodbye. I hope everybody else is doing something other than me. I feel like I'm doing all the work.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Oh no, did I lost?
Warrior.
Ah! Why?
We failed.
Oh, because he died. He bloody died. Ah, that's a problem. Hold on. If I move you, can I just like put like somebody up here? Cause everybody's too low over here. Dang it.
Let's earn our keep.
I will not let you die.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Okay.
Push on.
What happens if I just change my target instead? I think you're my problem. Yeah, they're my problem at the moment.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. I'm just hoping this person doesn't die.
I think that worked.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's give this a shot.
Okay. I hope you're fine. Oh, I think I lost this again. Count how many times I lost this battle.
We need backup. Please hurry.
Ah, you're funny. There's no way for me to do everything at once. Vine, please. I never watched Vine, so I don't know.
Right on.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh no.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Please, Archer, please, no. Yeah, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
The stronghold's out.
Great.
He lost, didn't he? Please tell me you're alive. Barely.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Let me heal you. Let me heal you. How do I heal somebody?
Swath through the battlefield. Thanks.
Yeah, apparently.
Take a breather.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
No, not yet. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Well, that side mission's done.
Right on.
Yeah. Okay. Why do I feel like you're in the castle? market's done.
Problem anymore.
Where am I going? Are you over here? Oh no, you're in trouble. Okay, going away. Cause I don't want you to die. Please, please no. I hate this so much. Okay. There's that one. I am struggling. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, is that you're just the last one? Ow. I'm fine, 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 I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Where is he? Where's the person I'm trying to find? Oh. Wait, probably up there. Probably this way? That little area? This area? No. Where? I don't even know where I'm going. Wait a moment. Here he is! There we go! Finally!
Thank goodness we made it.
Oh gee!
Too many injuries.
How many attempts I've done it? Let's go! Oh my god, I got an A-rank as well! Yay! I'll take it. I'll take it. 4 out of 5. I'll take it. Gimme. Gimme everything that's holy glory. Ah! I cry in the corner. Can't hold any more supplies? Seriously? I'm capped? There's a village in the forest. The villagers will give you a reward if you get rid of the bandits. Spicy fish and turnip stew. Okay. Found a campsite that has been vacated upon closer inspection. Some items have been left behind. Let's go. And now, facility expanded. Okay, what to do, I guess. Hold on. You?
I carry a little of everything here.
Expand? Oh, these ones. Is there a facility I can expand my inventory? Out of curiosity?
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Forge? Just awakenings. Details. Sacrifice the weapon durability to slightly increase power. Oh, this is how you see the details. Oh, nah. Warrior specials? Magic. Gets attacked to poison. Oh, this sounds nice.
Is this
Sure.
it? See you around.
I can't hold any more supplies. Do you?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
What do you mean by what kind of supplies am I? Wait, no, not fighter. Storehouse? Probably the weapon wise. 'Cause I have so many. Hold on. Where's the supply thingy? Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect? Oh. Trade. Not trade. This one. Haha! I have so many of these. Let's see. You. collect, I guess?
Everything has its use.
Ta-da! Wait, hold on. Who else is... Where is he? Where's the best boy? You usually hang around the back of the building, didn't you? But then you changed, probably. No. Oh, that's another Mercedes.
What's up?
Where's Ash? Wait, whilst I'm here. Not you. Wait. I'm saving you. Sylvain? Oh, there's a thing. Traveler's Journal 1. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that journal. Hello? Oh, fine, people! Byron, gotta go work. So have a good stream, have a good day at work also. Thank you for coming to the stream, for lurking and talking. See you maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. That's the next time I'll stream. I'll try to survive work until 12 in the morning. See you later and stay safe. I'm trying to find somebody that I can't even find. Oh well. Somebody here. No. Where are ya? Not you. When you try to find. Not you. Not you. Aha! I found ya! Can't figure out why Leonardo would start such a reckless fight. Might have held a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go as far as recruiting people from the city into his forces. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, whatever the circumstances, dragging civilians into it doesn't make sense. The people of the city love Leonardo, so I'm sure they wanted to fight for his cause.
That's not okay.
But even so, that's no excuse for sending those without any training or experience into battle. Wanna hang out? Let's hang out!
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going.
The same place we always go. Planes.
Okay, let's go.
Let's have a date with Ash. You arrived in the vast expanse of green, the usual.
It's so nice and quiet here. The weather's amazing too.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Rin and Ash decide to take a break. Alrighty, wanna talk?
I worked so hard to get into the academy, only for it to close down right after I finally walked through the doors.
Say it was for the best, say he can learn on the battlefield, commiserate with him. Probably learning, I guess?
I agree.
Yeah! Okay, let's ask a question. About dreams for the future, ask about any personal news, about memories of the past, about their likes, their dislikes, about their preferred fighting style. What do you like?
I love reading tales of people's travels around the world. If you close your eyes and imagine really hard, it's almost like you're there on the adventure yourself.
Sympathize, ask for more details, look confused. Imagination is limitless, so ask for more details?
That's great.
Then talk.
I wonder what life would have been like if you never showed up at the academy.
Well, say it wouldn't be that different, say you're unsure, say it would have been a bumpy ride. Maybe a bumpy ride? Yeah! The conversation is well engaging. Perfect conversation. Give a gift. Do I have a gift for you? Let's see. Look at my little guide here. Gift for Ash. Gift. Hold on. Do I have... What do I have? Ancient coin, legends, spices, violet, treat. I have none of the above. Oh, this is hard. I guess old and reliable.
Wait, for me?
Yeah? Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
Headed back to camp. Rin and Ash's charm increased as a result of the expedition. So, are you locked now? No, still got a little bit to go. Alrighty. Going down. And around. I could probably stream for 1 more hour, maybe. Then I can
Which
call it.
battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, since we've done all of these, I think. Yeah, it looks like we've done all of these. So now we go for the end. Hold on. Magdred Way. The Battle of Magdred. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Lord Leonardo has raised an army in rebellion against the kingdom. Your forces march through the fog to strike down the traitorous lord and the imperial troops at his back. Deploy! Sure. Let's see how we'll do. Oh, we can save.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my
So
mom.
foggy.
I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Hey! Press the issue back off a little. I usually just back off if it gets too escalated, so...
Come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined. So no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Victory conditions. Defeat Leonardo. Well, not defeat, victory conditions. Torch. Torch, yes. Persuade Dorothea. Oh, Dorothea's here. Guess persuade. How do you persuade? Begin the battle with additional ally strongholds secured. Assign healers. Summon a flying unit to engage the enemy. A magic shield. Magic sounds nice, but healing sounds nice. Magic, I guess? Sometimes there will be flight units over cliffs and other paths. That's self-explanatory. What do we have? We're gonna struggle, aren't we? I don't want to choose you though, because I already did friendship.
I won't let you down.
There we go. And now, what's here? Oh, Felix. Okay. Fight.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Renato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
Yes, yes we did. Hi, Annette. Bye, Annette. Hello. Got that one. Oh, it's locked. Wait a minute. Aren't you God? Soldier.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
Yep.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Can't even go through here. Wait, wrong way. Oh, everybody's here. Where are you? What's this way? Chaos. Why is everywhere blocked?
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup. All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Violet. No.
Mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected. They're holding back. So much for gauging your strength.
Oh no. Miklan!
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Is that Miklan from House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You ought to use your brains and figure out how we win this thing. Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to find it. Miklan can handle things on his own.
Find and defeat Gerald in one of the strongholds.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Face and defeat Violet.
Can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Shouldn't be reckless. Why you?
Take a breather. Enough of this foolishness.
There we go.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
Stronghold Captain. My fingers hurt. Yeah. I think it's kind of laggy on yours, guys, end because it just went to yellow for a second. I can barely see anything. I have to find Gerald.
I'll do what I must.
Well, everybody's just grouped together. What's this one? Money.
No regrets. Out of the way!
Stand.
I'll do it.
Take a breather.
Hey. Just following the leader, the leader. Ta-da! You're an axe, you're an axe, you're an axe. There you go. Now what? Going this way? Eloise and oh no, Eloise is here.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Come on. Well, everyone's split off. Well, one of them split off. Well, I'm getting close if Valerie's here.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
There you go.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
Getting close.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
If I'm triggering anyone, I'm really sorry. Level up. The reason why I'm quiet right now is I'm concentrating. I'm nearly dying, actually. Where did everyone go? This way, apparently. Hey. Where did everyone go? I think the AI is lost. What's this? Oh, that. I'm not moving unless they move. Oh! It's the man of the hour!
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
Nice warm welcome full of bloodshed.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
I'm tougher than you think. Here it comes! You're done!
I'm in the thousands.
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
I can go.
Stand down.
Too easy!
I'm going.
I'll show you what I can do.
Why are you all the way over here, Dudu?
You'll be sorry. Give in.
Ta-da!
My turn?
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
So the mercenaries have fled. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Oh no. Enemy reinforcements remain.
But this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Oh. Find the general.
Those mages back. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
You called? I'll do it.
Take a breather.
I'm not gonna die here.
Where? Okay, that one's done. Where these guys want to go?
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
Where these guys want to go? I'll follow.
It's not over.
I'll follow. Where do you want to go? Sylvain wants to go that way. Oh, follow Sylvain. Going through this way? Yeah. To these guys?
Here it comes! You're done!
Did I keep with you? Where are we? Oh, there you are. Hello, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? This way? This way? Felix? Anything else? Nope, they keep going. Felix likes to keep going. Probably where we are. Yeah.
Your trickery ends here.
Gather around. Uh-oh. The fog dissipated!
The fog is lifting! We did it!
We have little use for our torches now, seeing as the fog has lifted at last.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
There is a chest over here. Oh, Lenato's all the way over there.
Be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
I'm just gonna stick with the group. I'm just sticking with the group. I'm just sticking with the group. Oh, hey! Do you need it?
Stand down.
Where is it? There it is.
I'm going.
Take a breather.
There we go. Where? Okay. We going? Oh, we're just vibing. Why are we surrounding here? What's the AI doing? It's gonna yeet. What's the AA doing? They confused. Is there like an enemy around? No. I don't know what they're doing.
I can go.
You called?
Go.
I'll do it.
Go.
My turn.
Why are we all standing?
I can go.
You called?
I'm going.
I'm just gonna. Whee! If I put you here.
My turn.
Gotta go. Ugh, I have to do this one at a time.
Allow me.
Whee!
Stand down.
Stand down, they say. Well, maybe it's because you haven't activated it yet. They're just standing by until I initiate it.
Take a breather.
And go all the way over here.
Allow me.
Whee!
You called?
Da 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 da.
I'm going.
Take a breather.
Where am I? Okay. Now you guys are relatively close. Hi, Dorothea! Let's see what this persuading thing does.
He's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Another is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
I had a feeling something like this might happen. Everyone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know how to persuade.
So I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
might of Dynasty is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
You're delayed.
We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Mage's assault is no more. Now, move in. We will bring this battle to a close.
If His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke them to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Uh-oh. This way?
Renato, it's time to settle this.
You. Uh-oh. Renato!
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
I can still
Is that on?
Not a moment too soon.
Hey, as for you guys, going here first. Wait, wrong way. This way. Then break you. What do you do? Oh, that.
I will see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
out of the way!
Step aside, Ash. I have a duty
Where am I?
must uphold.
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray that.
Am I nearly there? Am I nearly there? Am I nearly there?
My turn.
Nearly routed.
I can't take much more of this! Someone help!
I'm going.
There we go.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
All in the name of family, huh? Well, Leonidas did die in, 3 houses, so... Yeah.
Battle is over.
Sorry, Ash.
Fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
You okay? I'm sorry!
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Leonardo, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout, but not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it.
And plus, we did improvements, so...
And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
I guess.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
Probably reflecting.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
True. But curiosity kills the cat!
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Let's go! B rank, I'll take it.
I need to be stronger, faster.
This just isn't my day.
Oh, there's a lot of leveling up to do.
This wasn't...
Yay!
I won't let myself stop here.
Continuing up the ranks. Anything else?
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
You look better up.
The man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Oh.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks.
What's the past is the past, right?
In its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder.
But rumors are rumors.
Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it. Though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest.
See, this is a hierarchy. There's like commoners and royals. No, wait. Commoners, then nobles, then royals, then crests. Such a society we live in.
Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
Huh.
Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned.
Yeah, we just leave it at that.
With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will.
Aww.
Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yep.
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can, though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Oh, that is a long
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the
What's
air.
the word I'm looking for? Cutscenes. And we have more.
Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Guess that's our next goal. Yeah, everything is going
It's
the
nice
way
Aryan
Three
Road
Houses
fell
is.
with little more than a hand wave. But it's
Just
hardly
a
comfortable
tad
knowing
bit
the enemy
tweaking.
is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arundel imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll...
Dimitri?
No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Get fired up, stay calm. I'm a calm person.
Whatever we decide to do, we need to stay on guard. Geralt and his mercenaries could be around any corner.
Yes, who knows when you might have another fateful duel with the Ashen Demon.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages?
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since, which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Good luck to us, I guess. Oh boy, that's a lot of areas. Jeez. That'll be for next time, though.
Hey there.
Oh, you want to talk? Sure. Do I talk now or do I talk next time? You got something to say?
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for someone of your caliber. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Hope so too. You unlocked yet? Oh. So don't spend until it unlocks. I don't want to spend any of these yet. Wait. No. Okay. Alrighty, one. Oh boy. The light just flickered. There's a ghost in my room. Okay. That is it for this stream. I hope that y'all enjoy. We did a bunch of stuff like escorting Rhea to our little campsite area, whatever we call it. Then we kind of battled against Leonardo, and he kind of died, R.I.P. him. Then we battled with Geralt and the Ashen Demon, which is Byleth, who kind of retreated in the battle, so we improved, kinda. We did, expeditions with Dimitri and Ash. Pretty cool, eh? Geralt too does so many. We expanded our territory, we expanded our little campsite area, and now we unlock new things. So next episode is, again, speaking to Felix because he wants to talk to us something, as well as doing support conversations, facility expansions, and also going to New area. Not really new area for those who played the 3 houses, but new area nonetheless. To intercept. Intercept the whatever mages they're doing. The circumstances happening. Everything is everywhere. Oh wait, it's a glowing thing. I don't know. I don't know how this will end, but hopefully it's a-okay. Hope you tune into tomorrow's stream, which is the same time as today. What is it again that I'm streaming? I kind of forgot, to be honest. Mario Kart, apparently. Though I might change games here and there, cause again, Mario Kart is not that long, so and I have the whole day off, so yeah. Although I do have to leave stream at some point because I'm going to see a movie. So I guess Mario Kart and then maybe Minecraft afterwards. Who knows? Tomorrow's my birthday, so yeah, birthday stream. Woo! So yeah, tomorrow's Minecraft, Mario Kart, and maybe something else. I don't know. And then if you're not there for tomorrow, there's also Wednesday where I'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 or V for more story stuff. I think we're gonna battle against one of the bosses in the game. It feels like a boss. We're gonna go near the Tokyo Tower. So yeah, please look forward to that. Hope you guys enjoyed the Let's Play series of this game. I'm quite enjoying it. I think it's a bit better. I don't know. So I did miss the previous game, but still enjoy it nonetheless. Yeah, so hope everyone has a good day or night depending on where everyone is in the world. See you tomorrow on Wednesday. And that's all, folks. Bye, everyone. And take care.